Hello, everybody! Tuffymon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness. And thank you, Thunder Drummer. Thank you, Kyra, Wingman. Hello, welcome. We are prepared to go back to Morst and push the story. I did peek ahead. I didn't actually read anything. I just peeked ahead to see how many events we have left. I don't think we'll finish tonight. I would be absolutely shocked and thrilled if we finished. Due to that, I will probably stream a little bit more tomorrow just to finish off this version. Whether it is 30 minutes or 3 hours, we will knock that out. And once version 3 is done, I will be taking a little break from Dragon Quest X stream-wise to prepare myself a couple of weeks so we can start on version 4. In that meantime, we should hopefully finish Prince of Persia. And then we will have started my next game, Tearing Saga, and open up redeems, which I'm going to assume will be Wingman and what he wants to see. So, we definitely have some stuff between now and then. But I hope everyone's having a great Saturday. Hey, Tuffymon. Tuffymon went house to house and gave Hayusa all the information he could get. I see, so all those people disappeared because of the karma and the monster attacks, so that goddess memo you found is the clue to their disappearance. I'm gonna need to see that. Tuffymon handed the goddess memo stolen by... He didn't steal it, I handed it to him. Hayusa unfolded the goddess memo and began to read it. Red and blue sun. Checked out the female idol there, but I couldn't find anything in particular. I don't know, I see a blue in the background and a red. Saw candles on both sides of the female idol, but what does that have to do with anything? Damn it. I've been feeling tired and lightheaded ever since. Tuffymon, I'll leave the rest to you. Thank you. I was checking this place out earlier and found this. Might be of some use. Oh yeah, the goddess memo, right? I'll hold on to it. Let me know if you want to read it. So what do we have? Old Flintstone. We got... A fish guy you know said that the contents of Goddess Memo might have something to do with the candles on either side of the female idol. I think that's a good sin. Maybe something will happen if you light the candles with the flint the fish man gave you. Okay, well... There is a row of extinguished candles. I think I can light them with a flintlock. Would you like to light the candles? Yes, my voice is transmitting. Okay. Tuffymon lit all the candles with old flint stock. There's a row of extinguished candles. I think I can light them with a flintlock. Would you like to light the candles? I would, thank you. I appreciate that. Alright. Tuffymon lit all the candles with old flintstone. What is it? Do you want to check the contents of the goddess memo again? I do. You left your goddess memo with me. I'll read it to you. Listen to me. Unfolded the goddess memo and began to read. The goddess presided over 2 suns, one red and one blue. The area is now shrouded in darkness. The red sun rises as the goddess holds out her left hand. The sun shines down on the goddess. She holds up her right hand, and another blue sun rises. Both suns shone on her figure. But over the sky, overcast and dark clouds hid the red sun. A dark shadow falls over the half-body of the goddess. The goddess lifted her left hand and shook off the dark clouds, and once again the red sun appears and the sunlight glints. The goddess nods in satisfaction. Okay. Okay. I'm screwed. I've been in a fog ever since. Okay, let's turn these off, because it sounds like the red one needs to be on first. Hey, you calm down. Okay, we got it. Okay, so I'm not gonna read the line for this each time. So we got the red on. We got the blue on. And I think we need to turn the red off and then turn the red on. The blue is still on. Good, good. I heard something moving from the female idol's side. Old Flintstone has been shattered and torn to pieces. Oh boy, it's a good thing that I managed to, figure out the puzzle just then, right? Tuffamut, what's with all that noise? Buddy, you're close enough, you can see it. Huh, what is this? A hidden staircase? Nice find. Let's see what's down there. Huh? There are survivors. That's good. We aren't Nadravians, but we aren't dangerous, I swear. We're the Nadravian Liberation Alliance, also known as the Gale Knights. We stand to restore the freedom of those tainted by the wicked Nadraga Order. You are in league with the Order, aren't you? If you had just walked away quietly, we wouldn't have had to make a scene. But now that you found the entrance, we cannot let you leave here alive. Hold your horses, we're not part of the Nadraga Order. I've already had a bad rap with those guys. I came to this realm to stop whatever they were up to. How dare you dogs of the Order act so shamelessly? How do you expect me to believe the words of an outsider when I can't even believe the words of my own people? This is going nowhere. He's not listening to me. Fine, if you want to do something about us, then be our guest. Oh, calm yourself, buddy. Wait. Briga. It says Barimon. It's claws. Been a while, hasn't it? Tuffymon, I told you numerous times not to come here, and yet, here you are at last. I suppose there's no helping it now. In that case, I'll just do the best that I can. Claus, if I may, what is your relationship with these foreign races? She is an old friend of mine from Estolia, and also the one who is related to Asbarimon. What? I had no idea you were Asbarimon's relative? Terribly sorry for the mix-up. It's nice to meet you, Hayusa. I know who you are. The divine vessel of the Wedi goddess, Marine. We welcome you here. And Tafimon, we have a lot to discuss. At the lowest level, there is a room called the Knight's Quarters. Could you please meet me there? Brega, I need you to go back underground and stay vigilant. We cannot afford to lose this base right now. Yes, sir. Understood. After sweeping the area, each of us will return to our posts immediately. Wow, Tuffymon, you know Nadravians in this realm too? You've really been around the block. Well, looks like that misunderstanding was all cleared up. So let's head underground. We gotta go to that night quarters place. This is your first visit to this town. It may be advantageous to change your resurrection spot in case your party is defeated. Sure, why not? Changed resurrection spot to Morst. Oh, we got a bar here? Amazing, amazing. How big is this town? Big enough that it probably has treasure chest. It do not. It do not. Okay. You sell anything fancy, as a Kiba? Bum, 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 bum. I could, I'd just jump off the side. How dare you force me to walk around? Where's this go? Does this go into the church? Can I get that treasure chest that was there? We got my boy Biscuit next to me. Yes, there's a chest in here. Where are you, chest? Mini medals. Alright, now we can continue. Whee! Map is so good in this game. Being able to use it from one zone to the next and everything. Show me the NPCs. I somehow still went into the wrong building. What? Yeah, my buddy Biscuit. Is that Aunt Lucia? Girl, being outside of your kingdom for a little while changes you, huh? Tuffymon, welcome to the Bastion of the Gale Knights. First, let me tell you how I came to be in this position. After I crossed over into Nadragon, I first arrived in the Storm Room. There, I was reunited with Asbaramon. I was surprised that they were in Nadragon as well, but I suppose that was just fate. They'd become quite strong and asked me about creating an organization that could oppose the Nadraga order. What that entailed, I knew immediately. Thus, with Asbaramon's help, and after much hard work, we managed to convince Morst's people to form the Gale Knights. Hello, friendos! My original intention of opening the Abyss Gate was to invite those from Nadragon to live in the Nadravian's rest in Ashtolia. But my power as a human, as Shini, foretold a certain future. That Nadraga, now a god of evil, would be resurrected by the Order and bring destruction to Ashtolia. If Nadraga is to return, our world will cease to exist as we know it. We must stop that at all costs. And then, that's when I witnessed another despair. The despair that you'll lose your life here in Nadragon and never return. Well, we just gotta change that. You're saying Tuffymon is gonna die? Yes, unfortunately, I wasn't able to discern when it would happen. Something great looms in our future. My boy. That's why I thought that if you didn't come here, then you could avoid that fate. I felt quite guilty about not telling you about it until just now. Still, I kept quiet because I knew you were brave enough to jump into a situation that could cost you your life. I felt if I told you, that future would be set in stone. That's why I didn't tell you. But now that we've come this far, we have to have faith that that courage is the only way to defy that fate of death. There's one more thing I need to tell you. It concerns a certain group of people. That's kind of crazy. Like, obviously the middle portion doesn't remind me of it, but the hat, the way, reminds me a little bit of Dragon Quest V. Tuffymon! Oh, thank goodness. After being forced into an unknown world, there were times I felt uneasy, but I always believed I'd see you again. I still need you after all. I realize that now. The guy is grinning. We know why. I know you came all the way here for us, Tuffymon. I'm really sorry to have made everyone worry. I was going to come as soon as I heard you were here, but I was chatting a bit with the townsfolk. Morst's people are all so exhausted from having to evacuate. Everyone seems to feel a little more at ease when talking with me. Could it be my appearance? That's not true, Verguis. I think it's because everyone can see your kindness. Thank you, Anlucia, but more importantly, there's some things that I need to talk to Tuffymon about. Tuffymon, please don't worry about us. The Nadravians here have welcomed us as their honored guests and have been so kind. Yes, that's right. I'll tell you how we've all been doing since then. When we came to, we were inside this room. Claus and his Barumon immediately told us what was going on. That I am the human god, Grand Zeniths, and Raguis is the divine vessel of the Pukulipu god, Pinahet. The Nadraga Order is trying to gather the divine vessels in order to resurrect their evil god. I heard that Esbaramon had noticed this and took the initiative to protect us from them. Tuffymon, and Lucia just told us, we resorted to an aggressive approach in protecting the vessels from the Order. I'm sorry that I wasn't able to explain. We weren't able to get all of them, but we were at least able to protect you and the other 3 here. What even is a divine vessel? What are they planning to do with them anyways? It's said that 6 divine vessels are needed to free the body of Nadraga from the bindings the 6 racial gods placed upon him. The remaining 3 are still being searched for, but in addition to the vessels, there is one final key to his resurrection. Let's move this conversation to a different place. If you would, please go to the meeting room. It's to your right when you leave here. Guess I'm involved in all this too, huh? I'm really in no position to refuse. So I'll stick around to hear the rest. There's something I need to show you, Tuffymon. Alright, we'll go on ahead. Everyone is here. Please, follow me. This is a special ward created by Esbaramon's alchemy. I'm the only person who knows how it works. A dangerous object is stored here, so dangerous that a strong ward like this one is necessary to protect it. Those baggy pants don't fit the rest of her outfit. Hey Venom, welcome on in. Had a wonderful day, thank you. I hope your weekend is going excellent. Tuffymon, do you know what this is? This is the core of creation. This mighty jewel was once sought after by the great demon king Matasagora for its power. Well, you know, that feels like a excellent problem to have. Or I at least hope that it is for you. My girl two-piece right here. This is... This core is the key to the evil god's resurrection. Until now, it had been kept in the Nadraga Order's Grand Temple. Man, you have been hella busy, Venom. I hope you've been having an awesome time with some cool peeps playing. That's right, Esbaramon and I attempted to infiltrate the Grand Temple just the other day. We managed to take the core, but we couldn't escape the order, as Barmon had themselves captured to let me escape. I'm sorry, Tuffymon. They entrusted me with the core, and that is all I could do to make sure that it was brought back here. Your post and response for your class. Oh, congrats on completing your work. We're formulating a plan to rescue them, and when the time comes, we'd like you to be a part of it. To rescue my sister? Heck yeah, let's do this. I see, so that's probably why that order guy who was guarding the way to the Storm Realm suddenly up and left. Tuffymon, this isn't just about us. If that evil god returns, those here, and even those in Ashtolia will. A 4-week break? Very nice. Very nice. At least you have a positive reinforcement on the horizon. That's why I have to fight. I know it's going to worry my parents a lot, but I want nothing more than to protect everyone. I'll stay here and do everything I can to help. I'm concerned about Magistris, and of course... But I heard from Esbarimon that Uncle Nablet is taking care of things there. Student teach. That's awesome. I hope it goes very well. Knowing you, I'm sure it will. If he's there, I'm sure things will just be fine. Even if I have to be away for a little while longer. Both my mother and father sacrificed their lives to protect me. I must use that life for the sake of helping others. You're welcome. I know you have it. Absolutely. Good girl. You was thirsty, huh? I'll have to have this place sealed with the ward again. Let's continue our discussion in the meeting room. It's nice to see that you're a page closer to the ending of one chapter and opening a new one in the next season. Oh, Claus, there you are. We received a report from some of our scouts. They say that several of the Order's soldiers have invaded the Storm Realm. They are headed to the Nadraga Shrine on the back of a dragon, with a girl of a different race. What should we do? Perhaps that girl is Fura. She is the divine vessel of the elf goddess Eldona. I know you can rise up and squish it, though. Is the Order going to begin the resurrection ritual without first assembling the vessels? They're moving faster than I expected. Think we need to take action immediately. But in order to get to the shrine, you must cross the Cape Squall, which is surrounded by a raging storm. The Order apparently rode a dragon across the cape, but... Your honor run ended, but your new Dark Urge tactical run has a good start. See, I knew you to be able to handle it. Although I could just turn into a dragon, it would be unwise to leave the ward unguarded. Is there another way, I wonder? Tuffymon, I overheard your predicament. If I may, I'd like to offer you some advice. But before that, Aunt Lucia. Huh? That voice. Could it be Xion? Correct. Through this doll, I am transmitting my voice from the castle. I am relieved to know that you are safe. Sorry to have made you worried. Tuffymon has also come to help, and I am doing fine. That reminds me, Aunt Lucia, do you have that pendant I gave you before? If so, I'd really like to have it back. Yeah, yes, of course. Who's that behind me? That's sweet baby Praline. Did you just teleport an item? Indeed, this is it. Now my power can return to me once again. Now, back on topic. I'll tell you how to cross over the Cape Squall. In this realm exists the divine beast Amazlantelope. Okay. He is a servant of Eldona and king of all Aslantelopes. Come on. Sweet babe. What are you doing? He could run thousands of miles in a single day. You could borrow his power, then you'd have no troubles crossing through that raging storm. Yeah, come on. Yeah, sweet baby. Oh, good girl. Good girl. Perhaps Amazlantelope has disappeared deep into the storm bow, protected by a thick fog. So, did you know that in Aslan there's a ceremony held called the Wind Send-Off Ceremony that brings forth good winds? The ceremony uses a ritual object called the Wind Rains, which are modeled after Eldona's divine wind rains. The divine wind rains were once used by Eldona. If you could somehow obtain them, you would be able to go and see Aslantelope. I heard that somewhere on the Amano Highway in Altona there's a craftsman who can make wind rains. Why not try going there? And that's about all I can tell you, and with that... I see if we can borrow Amazlantelope's power, we may have a chance of being able to cross through the Cape Squall's storm. Tuffymon, I'm sorry, but may I ask you to take the lead here? Going with Tuffymon, I don't think there's much I can do here. Huh. Hey Tuffymon, did you hear something that sounded like a bell just now? I guess I'm just hearing things. Actually, I changed my mind. I'm not gonna go with you. I'll go with you. Let's do what we can to help Fura. Wait, Anlucia, you're in no condition to be fighting yet. You strained yourself pretty hard the other day protecting everyone from those evil winds, didn't you? I think it'd be best to stay in your room and rest until you're recovered. It's not just your body that's at stake here. I'm sorry. I just really wanted to help Tuffymon. Don't worry, it's fine. I completely understand your feelings. But I ask that you please do not go outside. You mustn't forget to protect yourself as well. Yes, I understand. Well, I'm going to stay here and focus on recovering. Please, be careful. On the Amano Highway, there's a place where people are gathered called the Mountain Pass. You should probably try there first. Please do what you can to get those divine wind realms. The Mountain Pass, you say? That's easy peasy to get to. That was a nice little, story-filled cutscene. The Gale costume has been added to the list of Hero Anlucia's costumes. From now on, Anlucia will appear in a new overdressed costume. I have to go to her room, and I can change that. Alright, so we have a warp? Howling Highlands. Where does that actually take us? Oh. Let's... I kind of want to take that portal and see what happens, but I'm going this way because I know there's a couple of treasure chests that we didn't get. The son of the richest man in India got married today. John Cena and other guests were invited to the wedding. That sounds absolutely bonkers. Sadly, you did not get an invite. I'm sorry to hear that. Let's see. We are underneath. Let us use... Let's grab these chests while we're down here. Save immediately. Wingman. I'll definitely be adding something new and high point. Just for you. Trivia. Alright. Let's hop off. I know. Alright, 2 questions. By all means, anyone is welcome to answer this. Question 1. In the game Lemmings, what color hair do the lemmings have? In the game Lemmings, what color hair do the lemmings have? Question 2. Bolo Santosi is the leader of the Reapers faction in what 2010 video game? Bolo Santosi is the leader of the Reapers faction in which 2010 video game? You know, I would give that a good attempt there, Wingman. The answer to number 1 is indeed green, so congratulations. And thank you for the streak, Black Hand of Nod. The second question, though, is Just Cause 2. Just Cause 2. Welcome on in, Black Hand of Nod. Oh, that mole. Hey, a liquid metal slime! Got that experience. Hat time? What are we looking for, Black Hand? Party and party. I got you covered, my man. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Hope your night is going awesome, sir. Alright, let us get these 2 chests. That is excellent to hear. You did yard work. Oh, very nice. Like fixing the garden or like cutting the grass? I like your train of thought there, Wingman. If it was Eidos that made Mass Effect, I might have given that to you. Huh. Dark brownies are here. It was worth a shot. Cutting grass and washing one side of the house. I actually have a weekly quest to kill dark brownies, so I'll do that later, but it was interesting to see that they're here. It was worth a shot. Hey man, you don't succeed if you don't take the shot ever, right? Zoomy zoom. Mountain pass. Alright. Guy who's pink. That would be you. You're the adventurer who used to help Uncle Fur with the wind-up ceremony, aren't you? I'm sure you won't be doing the wind-up ceremony for a while, but what do you want from me at Tazuna Craftsman? You want Divine Wind Rains? It's from an old document in my family's ancestral archives. How do you know that? Because the Tazuna of the Wind came to be based on the lore of the Divine Wind Rains. It is said that Eldona, god of Elf, once rode the king of Islantelope using Divine Wind Rains, but I'm not sure I want it. All we know is that the Tazuna was made from a part of the body of a terrible beast. And that beast is said to be in the basement of Sui Tower, and the way to get to it is written in the old document, but I can't decipher it at the moment with my brain. I've made up my mind. I'll lend you the Old Testament. Want to see if the legends are true. Just wait a minute. Hey, lucky us. We've already been in that tower. And in the basement. And Kara seems to have started looking for the old document by heading towards the box behind him. Oh! This is it! This is it! And Kara took a book out of the box and came back quickly and handed it to Tuffymont, who borrowed the Book of Divine Winds. Oh. No, I'm good, thanks. Bum, bum, bum. I also have an emote from worship that's been passed down in my family. I should probably tell you about that too. Ooh, a new emote? First you do 2 Kashira hands, and then you bow once. Remember that. What? We learned worship. Okay. I wasn't sure, but according to the old document, the moat is probably needed somewhere. If you really find the material for Divine Wind Rains, please send it to me and return the old document to me then. Let's see. Bum, bum, bum. Worship. Okay. Coolio, coolio. On to Sui Tower, right? Sui Tower. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Oh, we rubber banded. I didn't see us lagging, but the game knows best. Whee! That was a slick, quick direction change. These monsters aren't worth sullying my claws over. Whee! At least some of the monsters are smart and get out my way. Oh, who's that? It's my biscuit. That's my buddy. I know. Biscuit. Oh, way too off. All right, we are in Sui Tower. What next? It seems that the materials for divine wind rains are kept in the basement of this tower by a terrifying beast. Let's read the key items. Godly Wind Book. I guess that's the same thing. Tuffymon takes the Book of Divine Winds that they borrowed from Inkara out of their pocket and reads it. The name of the beast is Equestrian. Defeated by the king of his Lantalopes, he offers his mane to the gods. That mane becomes the divine wind rains and gives the king of his Lantalopes the power to ride the raging winds and run thousands of miles in a single day. Equestrian, the foolish beast, sleeps eternally in the bronze mirror of Sui Tower, watched over by two earthen deities. Once again, seeker of the divine wind rains, approach the shrine and speak to the earthen deities, then the way shall open before you. Emotes are used when addressing the earthen deities. Reverently perform the worship emote. Biscuit, what you doing, buddy? Buddy. Hey. You gotta lay down. You gotta lay down. Or at least move out the way. Buddy. Tuffymon prayed to the thirst stone that had sunk into the water. Biscuit. Yeah. I'm sorry, buddy, you can't play the Switch right now. You can't play the Switch. You ain't got no thumbs. Hey. I'm gonna scoop you if you misbehave. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Alright. Shrine of the Land. We've been here before. Get out my way, horse. Wow. That didn't work. But I know what does. No. Okay. Tuffymon looked into the cellar. He feels as if someone is staring at him through the dark lattice door. Suddenly, an eerie voice came from the inside of the cellar. It seems there is something you wish to know. Then give me the courtesy of your worship. It is worship, the worship of the soul. Oh, hi, 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 hi. An eerie voice can be heard coming from inside the shrine. What you seek is in the bronze mirror on the stage. Those who carelessly set foot inside will end up torn apart by the beast. If you still do not mind, then perform the awakening ceremony. The beast sleeps in the mirror. If you strike the drum, the beast will wake up. Let the sound of the drum echo through the bronze mirror. 5 drums. The big drum, twice with the bang. The small drum, once with the bang. Don't be rash, but don't be in haste. You'll hear the rest in the other room. Okay, 2 drums. Double on the big, single on the small. Got it. Neat. Tefimon looks into the cellar. He feels as if someone is staring at him through the dark Leti storm. Suddenly, an eerie voice came from inside the cellar. Who are you? If there's something you want to know, show me your attitude. In other words, you have to do the worship emotes. Oop, oop. An eerie voice can be heard coming from inside the shrine. I'll tell you what you want to hear. It's the song that continues the rite of awakening. After you've sounded the 3 drums, do the following. A big boom, a little thump. Combine the 2 songs. Gonna just write this all down. Moving on. Tuffymon touched the bronze mirror. As soon as he touched it, there was a crack, and Tuffymon pulled his hand away in a panic. Okay. Oh, wrong side. Let's beat the 5 drums. Big. Big. Tiny. Big. Tiny. Simple enough. Copper mirror housed in the back of the room began to emit a dazzling light. A huge bronze mirror is enshrined, but I sense a frightening presence inside. Would you like to touch the bronze mirror? You know it. Tuffymon touched the copper mirror and was suddenly sucked into it. By Eldona's command, I have slept within this land. How many moons has it been, I wonder? I am called Equestrian. You seek the divine wind rains, do you not? Cannot give the divine wind rains to those who have not proven themselves. Come, fight me and show me your power. What's wrong, Biscuit? Yeah. Alright, time to go Saiyan. My Biscuit, you're choosing a bad time, buddy. And it almost killed me. My buddy. Ooh, a double attack. Game over, buddy. 135,000 experience. Yay! My golem leveled. I have recognized your power. In the name of Equestrian, I recognize you as worthy of holding the divine wind rains. However, what I bestow is not the rains themselves. Here, take my mane. Tuffymon received the Equestrian hair. Key item. Sweet. It's what I needed, thanks. This mane is the foundation of the divine wind rains. You must entrust this to one who inherits the art of rainmaking. They may still exist somewhere in the lands of Eltona. My purpose has finally been fulfilled. Now it is time for you to go. Biscuit. My buddy. Am I just a vacuum? Oh, Buffy. This whole Emio thing is? What's that? I am not familiar with. Buddy. Nintendo trailer other day. I missed this then. I don't, unless this was part of the main direct, I don't know what you're talking about. You're not telling me that you got the ingredients for Divine Windrains from some horrifying beast, are you? Would you like to give harsh hair? Is this the main? I feel a tremendous spiritual power. What if he made a talisman out of this? It seems that the lore of the Divine Windrains is not a fairy tale, but a true story. Then the way of making the Tizuna must be true. Alright, let's hurry up and make it. Let's try to make it right away. Ankara brought out a Tizuna-making tool from somewhere and began to work. First, sprinkle the top of the mane with the secret powder, and then rub the mane until it becomes softer and tender. This is a game of strength. Damn, how ghastly. But I won't lose. Ha ha ha, it was tough. Next, we'll make a core of a thin, supple vine around which we'll wrap this mane, and then we'll make 3 of them. We will make 3 of these, and then we'll join them together. Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. Like, you've explained it well enough that I understand, but I knew nothing of it prior. Oh, every time I try to match them more closely, I feel a mysterious power that I have never felt before. Is this the proof of the legendary Tizuna? Alright, now it's time to put the finishing touches on the decorations. We did it! It's finally done! How powerful and beautiful! So this is the legendary Divine Windrains. You're going to do something amazing with it, aren't you? Go ahead. Take it. Thank you, dude. Don't forget that book of lore I lent you. I'll have it returned to me as promised. To be able to create such a legendary Tizuna is a true testament to the craftsmanship of our artisans. Thank you so much. Suddenly a voice came from the handy horse in Tuffymon's closet. Can you hear me, Tuffymon? It's me, Xion, with the Divine Windrains. You can go to the Nedraga Shrine where Fura took you with the help of a Mazalanalope. Go back to the Storm Realm and go out to the Howling Highlands from Morst to Stormborrow to meet a Mazalanalope. The voices went unheard. Hey, monkey! We need to go there. No, I'm not going to teleport to you. Maybe Emio is a key word for something. You know, that is interesting, but if it was only a horror-esque monster smiling, I'd have to see it to throw any sort of thought on it. But yes, I do agree with the idea that it's probably a key word for something, another project that they don't want to know just yet. I can't imagine it's an actual Silent Hill, but, you know, who knows? Nintendo has been surprising us this year. Smiling man. Very creative. Alright. See, we didn't need no teleport. Just gonna go through the poison stuff. Boop. And actually, I'm curious. Defeated monsters. And Gale Qatar. Okay. That might be a new weapon for me. Oh, in Rebirth? That is a toughie because if given the opportunity, Barret and Aerith were always in my party. I did not enjoy playing as Red 13 at all. But between him and Kate Sith, who did I use least? Probably Kate Sith. So it would be a coin flip. That's how much I used Barrett and Aerith. Do we have treasure? We have treasure. Time to get a Luton. Where exactly we're going to? Quiet Spring? Oh my, we have multiple floors. Well, first things first is we have treasure to get. Oh. Barrett could just unload 2 or 3 bars, and just the machine gun zapping that he did was incredible. It didn't matter if the monster was moving, it was locked on, it hit. I used Aerith just because I kept prey materia on her, and her limit break was a full heal. But Yuffie using Doppelganger heals pretty darn good with a prey materia if given the chance. I think I jumped early. Oh well, let's see. Oh, we got vines. Kate Sith, I used only as much as he was necessary to use in the story. You're still pushing through though, so you still got quite a bit away. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is what we need, so... I want to get the other loot first. Can I? No. That's... No, yes I can. Have we danced? We have. I'll mention it again. I normally don't stream on Sundays, but I'm pretty sure we are not going to finish this tonight. So I will stream tomorrow, most likely. Oh, I bet this is a good fishing spot. But my fishing is terrible. So, I don't know, it could be 1 hour of stream, it could be 5 hours of stream tomorrow. Can I just hop off? I can, sweet. Now, let us take the right this time. Get that chest. Because once we complete version 3, we're going to take a couple of weeks before we jump into version 4. Hey, Agro Buddy! Welcome in! Thank you for the sub. And you want some trivia. Okay, I got you, fam. I got you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Question 1. Which peripheral for the Nintendo Entertainment Center allowed for up to 4-player gameplay on the console? Which peripheral for the Nintendo Entertainment System allowed for up to 4-player gameplay on the console? Outside of Bomberman, I can't even think of a game that might have had 4-player on the NES. Question number 2. What is the name of the city in which Bloodborne is set in? You could do 4-player on Gauntlet? Crazy. What is the name of the city in which Bloodborne is set? Drury Town. The answer to number 1 is Fourscore. I was thinking multi-tap, but that's the SNES one. And the answer to 2 is Yharnam. You're going to die, city. So, congratulations, Eggroll. Congratulations, everyone else who got one of the questions right. And of course, Wingman would get both of them right on the time that he didn't redeem it. Well, that's part of the information. Do you believe what they're saying or not? Right? It's like the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Do you listen to the crowd or not? Right? Oh no, I played Gauntlet. I owned Gauntlet and some of the other stuff, but I just couldn't imagine many things were taking advantage of 4-player NES action. It's kind of nuts. A Genie Sanguini. I hope your night's going well, Eggroll. My guess is because you won in trivia earlier, it's going well. But that's just my guess. Okay. Chest is over there. You want to dance? Scour get? No. No, you don't. You had a bad stomach ache earlier. I'm sorry to hear that. Pretty good, pretty good. Well, I'm pushing through on this. I mentioned earlier, I'll mention it again. I don't think we will manage to finish version 3 tonight. There was. It was probably anxious, how close the score was, Eggroll. You, probably upset yourself with worry. If we don't manage to finish tonight, which I don't think we will, I will be happily, pleasantly surprised. We will most likely stream whatever duration is left. And when it is complete, I will be taking a couple of weeks from Dragon Quest X to prep some quests, my character gear, so that I can start version 4. We will not be jumping immediately into it. So... for sure, Tuesday, we'll be continuing Prince of Persia. A mysterious fog is blocking the road. It seems we can't go any further. As Tuffymon turns to go back down the road, the divine wind reins in his pocket suddenly begins to glow. Would you like to hold up your divine wind reins to the mysterious mist? I would. Tuffymon took the divine wind reins from his pocket and held them up to the mysterious fog. Take that, fog! Oh man, congratulations, that's crazy. My god, the mysterious fog has vanished. Can I use Doughboard now? I cannot. They would have been perfect. They definitely would have enjoyed themselves. Can you recall any of the questions? Yeah, because Megan is awesome. Grr, little whelp, you knew that this was the resting place of the great Amazlanalope, yet you still stepped foot here? Nessie is not what I was thinking was gonna pop out. You didn't really think a little whelp like you could actually see the great Amazlanalope, did you? As long as I, Tree Dragon Tatsunogi, continue to draw breath, you shall not lay even a single finger on his greatness. Buddy, dragon on dragon brutality, I'm okay with this. Grah! I'm using Dragon Claws, if anyone's wondering. Endless cheese. He's eating the cheese. Oh man. 5,500 damage. I have bonus versus dragons with these claws. And it feels like it shows. Tree Dragon, you didn't stand a chance, buddy. Good job, Mason. Never thought I'd be beaten by such a whelp. 30 questions. 35 to 40. What is the great amazed Lanalope's guardian? I will not fall by something so trivial. Grah! Hey, Sarzak, welcome on in. I hope your trip is going well. That's enough, Tutsunogi. Thank you for that, egg roll. I hope your weekend is going great. Oh, Master Amazlanalope, are you feeling well? The evil winds that continue to blow through this land show no signs of subsiding, but worry not. I hope you're having a lot of fun on your week vacation retreat. I'm able to move just a little. Moreover, about that person. Hanafuda. I knew that I sensed a familiar scent. What is your name? So you are called Tuffymon. I see that you have the divine wind reins. What is your purpose in coming here? Had a fun D&D section. That's awesome. To insert a second cart. Man, the only thing I can think of was Sonic 3, but that doesn't sound right. What? How could someone like them come to possess such a sacred object once used by the goddess Eldona herself? Please calm yourself, Tatsunogi. Let this one speak. Super Mario World. Green, purple, red. Yellow? Please calm yourself. Let this one speak. The Konami code. Alright, the next one. Tuffymon explained the Amazlanalope what had transpired so far. Sonic's self-proclaimed girlfriend, this character made her video game debut. Would that be Amy? I came to this fountain to escape the evil winds. I had no idea that any of this was happening. The arrogant Nadraga sought to rule over the other 6 races. I'm glad that your D&D session went awesome. As I've been entrusted with this realm from Eldona, I must do everything in my power to stop the resurrection of that wicked god. And if that Wind Rider girl who had been blessed by Eldona is in danger, I cannot just wait idly by. If Equestrian also recognized your power and entrusted you with the reins, then it must be nothing more than fate. Although I've lost much of my divine power, if I borrow the divine Wind Rain's power, I should be able to assist you somehow. Tuffymon, please give me the divine Wind Rains. Tuffymon took out the divine Wind Rains and fastened them to a Meslana loop. You have my thanks. I do feel a little stronger. I think I can defy the evil winds, even for just a moment. You missed the B and A there, Wingman. Master Mazzalano, please be careful. I'll leave this place in your care. Tatsunogi, the Cape Squall is north of the Howling Highlands. Yes, please, meet me there. I said green, red, yellow, and purple. Blue didn't come until later. Because the purple one is the one that had the flying ability. Well, I guess depends on... Is it one of those blurple moments where it kind of looks like either one egg roll? I don't know, I just googled Purple Yoshi and it says first game it's in is Super Mario World. But okay, okay. Hey, Sword St. Michael, welcome on in. How many of the other questions did we get right, Eggroll? You're welcome. Thanks for being here. I was having fun watching you play some Devil May Cry earlier. You look like you were having a blast. An action game a day keeps the... Gotta keep them action skills going, huh? Why am I doing this? I can probably just use an exit. Silly Tuffy. I wasted my time. All I'm saying is, which he's already agreed, I think either answer is sufficient. It's not like we said pink or, you know, something. When did that come out again, Wingman? Two days ago? Okay. I couldn't remember if you said days ago or if it was today. But yeah, Sword Saint, I was there for like 3 hours. I just wasn't feeling very chatty at the time. You doing a double tonight? My gosh. Beyond the cape, the wind is blowing with tremendous force. It seems that there is no way to cross. Until now. I appreciate your patience. The Nadraga Shrine is just beyond here. Come, ride on my back. I will pass you through the storm to the shrine. Don't gotta tell me twice. We are getting close to the end of this version. I'm expecting some really awesome cutscenes. Make your way to the altar at the end of this path. The Wind Rider girl is awaiting your help. You're just gonna leave me like that? Rude. Altar. Go to altar. Any treasure here? No. If it's grayed out, there's no treasure in the region, which is beautiful. I don't have to waste an item. Just as Nadia's oracle had said. Tuffymon, have you come here to take this girl from us? I have. We of the Nadraga Order shall now perform the ritual for Nadraga's resurrection, using the divine vessel. And now you want to interfere? Tuffymon, why can't you understand? We'll never let the tragedy that befell Matil village ever happen again. We must revive Nadraga and seek his salvation. You have seen it all, have you not? All of Dragonkind is suffering in every realm. I don't know, Waterworld was doing pretty good. And yet, you've come to obstruct that path to salvation? I can overlook this no longer. Lady Estella, leave this to us. We'll deal with this traitor. You focus on the resurrection. Wait. This is a trial that the gods have bestowed upon me. Tuffymon, did my 9 plushies mean nothing to you? I will strike you down myself. With all the power vested in me, she is part dragon, right? Oh, she's definitely part dragon now. Tuffymon, prepare yourself. Okay. You've made up your mind. Dang, I got KO'd like a chump. You gave her the first hit. Still? No? Why do you not fight? I must save all those who are still suffering. It's my duty. If it is for that reason, I must. Tuffymon, are you okay? I sensed that you were in danger, so that's why I came here. Claus told me everything. He said that you may die somewhere in this world. Couldn't imagine losing you. That's why... Who are you? I am Anlucia, the hero of Ashtolia. Return Fura to us at once. No matter who you are, I cannot. To revive Nadraga and save all Nadravians, we cannot afford to lose the divine vessels. Nadraga is a fiend who brings nothing but destruction. If he is revived, we'll all be in grave danger. You're wrong. Nadraga is the savior of us Nadravians. He is no fiend. A bell's ring? Oh, snap. Roar. Well, we know that Hayusa heard that bell earlier now. Tavimon, we have to do something or else Fur will be in danger. Let's fight her together. Roar. Level 51. And Lucia, you're a little behind. The Dragon of Passion. Oh no, that confused me. That confused most of us. I'm still confused. And I'm dazed. Oh, and I'm dead. Healer, you weren't doing a very good job. Thank you, Ann Lucia. Godspeed, Kafrizzle. Oh man, that was a beam attack. $55.06. Estella, Dragon of Passion, is defeated. Received 124713. What a weird experience number. Good job, Mason. I only napped one time. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Uh, uh, Lady Estella. That was a pretty good pun you did there, Sword Saint. Rubel? Laville, what did I... Are you alright? You became a dragon to fight them, but you suddenly went berserk. Like you lost your mind. What could have possibly have happened? I don't know. I remember hearing the sound of a bell ringing from somewhere, but... We'll be taking Fura back now. Even if it means my life, I will still save those who are suffering, no matter what it takes. I will keep fighting. To go that far. Huh? Where am I? What the heck is going on here? Oh, snap. Wow, what a big Islantalope. It's a Pokemon. I know we were riding it earlier. Divine Beast, a Mazlanalope. So the Divine Beast that guards this realm also means to stop us? Don't tell me you're planning to become a dragon again. If you keep using it, you'll risk your life. We need to retreat. And the audacity of that deer. I'm certain the Patriarch would not want to lose you now. Please be careful about the decision you're about to make. I understand. Let us return to the Order. Sounds like to me, for such an important moment, you would have had more than 3 people handling it. But hey, what do I know? Tuffymon, I will definitely save Dragonkind. She's fighting for something important too, just like we are. Tuffymon, where are we? What's with this big Islantalope? I remember crying because I was so sad Himia died at the ceremony, and then I heard the voice of the elf goddess. I remember Himia being brought back to life, but after that it's all fuzzy. It's nice to meet you, Fura. My name is Ann Lucia. I've come here with Tuffymon to help you. You were in danger of being captured by a Nadravian cult. Let's get somewhere safe right away. Huh? Really? Thanks for helping me. Let's take Fura back to Morst right away. We have to report this to Claus as well. As the king of the Islantalopes, it is my duty to deliver the Windrider girl back to the town. Wow, the Islantalope talks! Guess it's a good thing we have a Zoom Stone. Alchemy pot is red. Oh no. Well, I don't have anything to use right now. It will have to wait until after stream. That was a sick jump. Town of Must meeting room in the basement. Yee. We need the big room. Got it. Maybe just walking in, talk to Claus. Let's talk to the others first. Heard of your success, Tuffymon. You have managed to secure more than half of the vessels of God, which gives you an advantage over the Nadraga cult. Sorry I couldn't help you. I'm sorry I haven't been able to help you. I've been feeling a little out of sorts. Been having this ringing in my ears. I think I've eaten something bad since I got here. So glad you were able to help, Tuffymon, but I'm still very worried about Estella. I couldn't have saved Miss Fur if I didn't fight. I still wonder if there was a better way. Oh, Mr. Tuffymon, thank you for your help. You've all told me most of the story. I'm not sure about some of the other things you guys told me. I want to go back to Aslan and see your father right away. But it's not safe for me to be here right now. I wonder if all the vessels of God kidnapped by the Nadraga cult have now been rescued, and I'm a little worried about Melee and Dustin, for whom the Order of the Gale is searching. The Nadraga cult cannot be forgiven for turning a pretty girl like Miss Fur into a ritual sacrifice. Calm down, buddy. She's like 6. When Princess and Lucia told me that you were in danger, my lifespan was shortened by several years. I heard that you fought against the priestess of the Nadraga cult, and I'm glad to hear that you are both safe. But we cannot let our guard down. I'm thinking of strengthening the wards to prepare for the attack of the cult. But the truth is that as Barman had already told Alto that he had prepared the means to create strong wards just before he was captured by the cult. However, I never got the chance to ask him what kind of means he used. And I can't find anything like it among his remaining belongings. I think we need to look for them in the upper town as well. Please help me, Tuffymon, if you can. Suddenly, Tuffymon could hear Nico's voice in his head. You know, Tuffymon, what you just said reminded me of something. The means to strengthening the wards. It's me. As Barymon created a magical creature for that purpose. And it's Nico. But I can't do that job right now. I need something, and I need you to get it for me. The thing I need is called Electrum. A crystal made from the power of thunder. I think the monster's name is Dark Buzzard, and he's located in the southeastern part of the Howling Highlands. Kill Dark Buzzard and get the Electrum. I can do that. Seems that Mr. Tuffymon has an idea about this. I'll leave it to you. Room of Defense. Boy, that seems like a boss fight room if I ever heard. Okay, so let's exit out. Cut right. Slam! Oh. Kind of surprised this place has any trees left. Oh, we got it. Can hear Miko's voice. That's it, that's it, that's it, that's it. That's all I need to do my part. I'll take care of the rest and you go back to Morse and give Claus and me Electrum. Toffeemon, you've returned. Buddy, I was only gone like 10 minutes tops. It's an emergency. Someone has intruded our stronghold. They are most likely after the core of creation. We've asked Aunt Lucia to help us in protecting it, but we need your help too. Please come with me. The core is located in the back of the room of defense. Hey, Aregi, welcome on in. I hope your weekend is going excellent. Dun 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 dun. Tell them to solve their own problems. Alright. I've been a professional problem solver for 351 hours now. Problem can't be too bad if everyone else is just sitting around. Thank you for the biddies. Although I did ask you to help to strengthen the ward, I apologize things turned out like this. It is not possible for one of the Order to break in without someone on the inside helping them. But in any case, their target would definitely be the core. And now the divine vessels are here too. They must be protected at all costs. Fur and Raguis are being protected by Aunt Lucia and Hyuza right now in the assembly hall. However, Aunt Lucia's body has not fully recovered. I'd like you to help in defending the assembly hall as soon as we finish strengthening the ward here. It looks as if you have everything needed to reinforce the ward. May I please have them? Toffeemon gave Claus, Smiles, and the Electrum. Oh, so this is what Asbarimon left us for this very moment, is it? Thank you for the leaf. Brief time we had together, Toffeemon. This is my farewell to you. But don't be sad. This is what I sprouted to life for. I feel so proud. Well, goodbye then. Your embrace was really warm. Please, leave the rest to me. I know well how the barrier works, but it will take some time. I will close off this room for now. Please make your way to the assembly hall to help protect the divine vessels. This one. Because you weren't in your other outfit. This staff holds the power to deprive your body of the will to move. You'd better come with me if you know it's good for you. Slash it! Why are you doing this? He got possessed by the bell. I will lead you to the place you need to be. That is my mission. What do you mean? I can feel my strength fading. At this rate, I'll... It isn't Tuffymon. Oh, Tuffymon, thank goodness you came. Well, he's a good guy. He's possessed when he heard the bell earlier. I'm taking the divine vessels. Ragus and Fura are coming with me. If you remember, before we left to go ride on the deer, he said he heard bells, and he asked if you did too. And then we heard the bells affect the dragon, and then we came back to see him doing this. So he's been possessed for a little bit. I'll cut you down if you try and stop me. I don't care if it's even you. Well then, let's handle up, buddy. I'm ready to square up. Priest, buddy, you... This priest is not good. I dodged your super attack. Guess what, Hayuza? It's time for my super attack. Triple kill. That seems like it's gonna hurt. Oh, he instantly died. Oh man, I barely lived through it. Well, I don't live through that. Skills are sealed. Ouch. Skills are sealed. Well, I'll just punch you in the face then, buddy. You were quick on that thing. Where was the quick on your heel? Hyuza, he had some bite to his, He's using Trunks' sword, it's a legendary weapon. Rhino, welcome in, my man. But this means my mission is complete. How come after beating him up, he didn't, his possession didn't wear off? And how did these other two bozos come into the room when the town folk are outside? Don't worry about me. You two take the divine vessels and get out of here. Well, I hope you're doing great, Rhino. Thanks for coming in. Ragus and Fura, the remaining vessels are finally ours. We got schooled. I figured that something like that was gonna happen, though. How are you tonight, Rhino? Town of Must on the ground. You know, I will happily go there after I go to the inn. Can't complain. Well, that's good to hear. I've mentioned it a couple of times before, and I'll say it again. If I don't finish this tonight, I will probably stream this tomorrow. Following that, I will be playing Prince of Persia on Tuesday and Wednesday for sure. After that, I don't know what happens. I will be in surgery on Thursday. Yes, this upcoming Thursday. So with doing extra streams ahead of time, I don't expect anything until next Wednesday after that. And once we finish this version, we're gonna take a Dragon Quest X break for a couple of weeks. I rushed to the assembly hall as soon as I'd finished and the vessels were gone. I see, so this is what happened. I hope so too. It should be super easy. I've been absolutely fine. I've been so fine, I forgot to take my extra shake that I was supposed to drink at the beginning of stream. Hyuza, please get away from there immediately. I'll save the others. Mind you, when I talk about a shake, I'm talking a little box this big, like a juice box size shake that's 11 ounces, okay? What? What is the meaning of this? Thank you. Fools, do you not see Hyuza and Fura? They have become the vanguards for the true salvation of all Nadravians. You're talking nothing but nonsense. My bodies. They've already been slapping me around. How am I supposed to deal with this? The evil will. You are Claus, correct? What a failure of a Nadravian, trying to prevent the true salvation of your people. I won't listen to someone who conceals their true goals and hides in the darkness. I'll put a stop to your wicked deeds. Ultima! Gah. I knew it! I knew it! You're Archpriest Nadia of the Nadraga Order? She did! She came in! I loaded up probably 50, 60 pictures for her. Even with your powers of foresight, you still could not see my true identity? That's right. You are powerless. Your foresight is useless by our God's will. Nothing more than a product of your delusion. The time shall come when our God shall take flesh once more, using the divine vessels as his sacrifice. She was bragging about it in the morning. Well, excellent. I'm glad she enjoyed it. Well, it's nice to chat with her. It's useless to continue this pointless struggle. Stay right there and obediently accept Nadraga's will. Damn. Can't believe that both Hyuza and Fur were being manipulated. Hate to say it, but Nadia was right. I have no idea who he was, or what he would inevitably become. I assume that some kind of power has weakened my ability to see into the future. Tafimon, could you please join me in the meeting room as soon as possible? We must discuss what we will do next. I'm sorry, Tafimon. The evil will has taken the 4 divine vessels from here. However, we were still able to protect the core of creation, so there is still hope. Sir, I have a report. The Nadraga Order is here once again. They seem to be headed towards the Storm Tower. I believe Tobias is leading them. To the Storm Tower. It seems they intend to open a path from here to the File Realm, thus connecting all of the realms. When all of the realms connect, the land of Nadraga's revival, the Nadragram Shrine, shall appear. It's a passage I read from a document when I infiltrated the Order. The Orders will use the divine vessels to resurrect Nadraga's body, which had been sealed across the 5 realms. They aim to resurrect him in the Nadragam Shrine. Without the core of creation, Nadraga's resurrection should not be possible, but I have no idea what kind of impact the appearance of the Nadragam Shrine will have. Tuffymon, could you head to the Storm Tower for me? You can get there by heading west to the Thundering Hills, and then going northwest. I believe that you will overcome even the fate of death itself. What level are you, Sword Saint? Last time I saw you were like in your 20s. 33. Yeah, like by Mount Noble I'm like close to 60. Okay, we need to exit out the normal way. Sword Saint likes that low-level challenge run. Hey look, someone else is there. I mean, when you do it right, you're 99 by the end, right? I'm usually 50 by the time I enter, the gold saucer, but that's over-leveling. That's definitely over-leveling. Regardless, as long as you're able to move forward and you're enjoying yourself, in the end it doesn't matter what level you are, right? Whee! Bum, bum, bum. Disc ruin, storm tower, that away. Oh man, are we witnessing a kaiju fight over here? Whee! Dude, Tony Hawk would love to have one of those in his backyard. Imagine the tricks he would pull off on that back and forth. Hey, Spec, welcome on in. 4 score. How are you tonight, my man? How are you enjoying the Outer Wilds? It's definitely a thinking man's game, huh? Now, if you were to, when you finish it, of course, could you start it again and like beat everything super quick? With the knowledge you have, or... In theory, the door is closed tight. My name is Unojo, and I was given to you by Eldona to protect Storm Tower. But we made a mistake. We let the unworthy pass through. We used a bewitching potion to manipulate our wills and force us to open the doors of the Storm Tower. Now it's closed again. But are you one of those who dare to challenge the Holy Tower? Yes. But I must impose a trial on you. When you've completed the trial, you'll be allowed to enter Storm Tower. How about it? Will you take... You let scrubs in, but you won't let me just enter. You must defeat one of the brazen bulls that lurk in this realm and show us your strength. When you successfully completed this trial, you'll be recognized as the one who has challenged the Holy Tower. Northeast of Thunder Hill, report to Sanoje. Sanoje, got it. Alright, to the northeast. Way over there. What's the next game on the list after Outer Wilds? Because I've always heard it's a shorter game, and you've already done 3 streams on it. I don't know, I always heard that it was supposed to be like a 20 to 30 hour game tops. But maybe I heard the wrong thing. And you usually stream like 6-7 hours at a time, so I imagine that you're a stream, maybe a stream and a half away? Oh, okay. Yeah, an Outer Wild. Don't spoil it though. 200-300 hours. Oh man. Wait, I'm looking for you. You still feel like you know nothing. When focusing on the main objective, Outer Wilds is about 17 hours in length. If you're a gamer that strives to see everything, you should beat it within 27. That's what Google just said. So... And you feel like you're behind the curve, I guess. I don't know. You're very blind. Well, you'll definitely get it. A lot of it's vague. Which he definitely enjoys. It reminds me of Tunic in that manner. Yeah, he says it's a good hurdy. Keyboard accessibility. What's wrong with the keyboard? Is it not meant to be a keyboard game? You cannot run from monsters on this map. It seems that you successfully completed the trial that Unoji has set for you. Very well, I recognize you as one who has challenged the tower. I'll open the door. 100% jerk. Oof. Sonoji, who had been sleeping, woke up and turned his face towards the door of Storm Tower, his eyes shining brightly. The sound of a key being removed from the door of Storm Tower was heard. Oh, I got you. I got you. Is that the only issue you've been having? The door has been opened, but be mindful. The trial of the Holy Tower awaits you. I'm sleepy. Let me sleep. Oh man, that's unfortunate. Well, I'm sorry you have... Oh no, you're upstairs. Rude. Any issues? An alternate strategy was blown back to the entrance by a strong wind. Oh, you who challenged the trial of the Holy Tower, if you wish to reach the Restoratory, show your wisdom before my trial. Well... What can I do here? When all holy pillars are connected by lightning, a new path will open. The path to guide the lightning is sealed in the thunderboard. Gather the 2 thunderclaps and place them on the appropriate pedestals. A board with the mysterious pattern on it has fallen. Would you like to pick it up? Yes. I think it's even more of a shame that it's not something that you had at the start, right? It's something that's more apparent now. So like you put 20 hours into this game for this problem to crop up so difficultly. The pedestal has a curiously shaped indentation. Well, put the thing on there, buddy. Yeah, that's definitely a downer moment. I'm sorry to hear that. The base has a curious shaped dent. It looks like you can fit your thunderboard in it. The 2 holy pillars were inverted. Lightning struck all the holy pillars. Well, I hope that you don't have many more, if any, of those sections, but I am not really familiar with the game. You seem to fly the ship a lot. The winds that were against us disappeared, and a new path was opened. Well, I'm thankful that there is an alternate strategy. But Sword Saint, were you using a controller, or were you doing it purely on keyboard too? Keyboard only. O ye who challenge the trial of the Holy Tower, gather the 3 thunderclaps and place them on the appropriate pedestals. One is in the altar in the north, the second is to be placed between the pillars of the Holy Pillars, and the last guarded by the blue Kokiri warrior. Evenly matched. Let's do it. A double board. Beautiful. That's one of them. That dude got absolutely wrecked. Very bored with the mysterious pattern. A reverse board. Oh no, I hope I don't need to reverse the reverse. Hey, another Shogun card. Okay, so we have the 3. Now, my biscuit, my buddy. Oh, ye who challenge the trial of the Holy Tower, gather the 3 thunderclaps, place them on the appropriate pedestals. What's unfortunate is you... Swap states. Okay, okay, that's not what I was anticipating. Okay, okay. Okay. I guess you have to play the game. Okay. Yes. Hmm. This is not what I feel like I'm one step away from this, but thank you for the hydrate. Just to be silly. Yeah, that nukes the whole thing. You never answered us, Eggroll. How right or wrong were we? We both got 4 out of 5. Which one did I get wrong? Was it Rose and not Amy? No. Oh, I didn't get the point for the Yoshi. Oh, wow. Ooh, I had a case of the dumb, jeez. No, you can answer it as well. He's not giving the answers out yet. Doors wrapped in mighty magic. Would you like to continue on? I will. What's unfortunate is there's going to be a harder pillar puzzle later on. This is the Gate of Trials. Those who would pass through this gate challenge the monsters of this trial and show thy power. Oh, jeez. This is a hard fight normally. Sorry, I've been a little distracted, but I agree with what Wingman has said for all 5 of his answers. I think it's wrong as well, but I guess distraction? Because you're naming what the Triforces are, not what they're balancing out. $7,676. Holy moly. Thank you. I'm surprised I didn't take a nap during that fight. Now open your door, I'm coming for them treasure chests. O ye who challenge the trial of the Holy Tower, gather the 4 thunderclaps and place them on the appropriate pedestals. Oof. One shall be in the altar of the north, one shall be in the altar of the east. Killing golden dragons. Yum. Yum. Oh, so number 10 was correct. That's one heckin' sleep there, Spec. Make sure that we don't have another Yeah, he's not... Well, that's not terrible then. Dragon, what do you drop? Trash. Trash. Right. You hiding behind, you sneaky. Yeah, Daisy. Samus. Unofficial mascot. Dog the Bounty Hunter. Gather the four. One shall be in the altar of the north, one shall be in the altar of the east. Golden Dragon and the Yellow Giant Dragon. Metal Dragon. For 13, I would say Wonder Boy. Platforming game. Oh, hold on a second. Yeah, I see me. Okay. Hmm. Stretchable arms. Colorful monster training RPGs. Pokemon Red and Blue wouldn't be good enough. You know, I've played it and I was drawing a blank, but I'm not gonna repeat Wingman's answer 14, but I do think that that could be it. I also, yeah, okay. Stretch Armstrong. O ye who challenged the trial of the Holy Tower, gather the four thunderclaps and place them on the appropriate pedestals. shined in the sky. That makes me think of nights, but that doesn't... I don't recall... Well, I never played Knights either. Knights with an N, not Knights with a K. But I never played it, so... Okay, we have 5 of these this time. Ugh. Reverse all board? I wish these would, like, help me out and explain what they do. Let's see. I said Daisy. I said Samus, although second guessing that, I said Wonder Boy. I said Knights for 14 and Pokemon Blue and Red for 15. I know, I'm sorry. I think Falcon sounds more right now, but I'm not going to change it. The winds that were against us disappeared and a new path is opened. A golden petal, nice. Yes. And if we don't finish this tomorrow, I will possibly do Monday. But only until we finish. Holy moly. Ristar. The power of the wind and the power of thunder call the storm. He who unites the power of the two will be the chosen piercer. Sleeping on all sides are the summoning thunder towers. When all of them awaken, the path of the wind will open to the restoratory. This is quite a wild section. And all these wind... Oh. That's Glass Joe in the original Punch-Out. The Sega Genesis. Six. $17 and $19. I'll go with Demolition and an Alien. Lead me to a new path. I'm scared. Sweet. The power of lightning has been injected into the lightning tower, and a new path of wind has been opened. This is a absolutely crazy zone. Well, a lot of people would only grow up with one console, usually, you know? So it's like, I don't blame them. Huh, 27? Is it 7 or 6? Ride the whirlwind ahead. Only the windmill will know where the wind is going. Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. I was thinking of one. Oh, we got that chest. Does that give me a half a point? Or does your commonly negate that? Alright. Came back around. Can't cross that. That jumps back. Oh no! Oh yeah. Telling Mr. Invalid. Oh my gosh. You're in trouble, Eggroll. Oh no, I can change the direction? Line of summon lightning, would you like to touch it? I would. We don't count Wrecking Crew. Dang. I know, I was thinking of that too. Lightning has been injected. So it's not that we don't count it, it's just that it's not correct. Mario Brothers? Oh, Spec is going off of technicalities. Oh. Could have... Was this one control? I do. The blue windmill shall steer the blue windmill. The blue whirlwind, and the red windmill shall steer the red. Two windmills will link thy paths. Before we do that, we're gonna go in here and get that treasure chest that was taunting me. Ten mini medals. Flying right work? Not enough. I think it's a borked question. It upended everyone's answers. This is like when the teacher comes back and says everybody gets question 16 correct or whatever. You call a mistrial. Wait, how do I... Alright, turn you on finally. Have we danced? Okay. Um, 21, I'll go with Poyo. 22 is Mario 2. 23 is Toe Jam and Earl. 24, the question was NES peripheral, the light gun, and 25 Streets of Rage. 4, if it matters, the name of that game. You wish we guys had participated. Some great questions, though. Okay. Getting closer. How do I get to you? Ah, by you. Go away, monkey. Oh no. You are not what I need. Already been awakened. Okay, sweet, sweet. And this way. Oh no. Yes, beautiful. Wait. I meant to jump down. One thing at a time. And that's where we need to be. Darn it. Game said, no, you're done. Well, that chest can sit there by itself until next time. I guess I could jump down and do it again, but no. You cannot advance further if you haven't opened all the chests. No! Tuffamon checked the stone monument. A mysterious voice spoke to Tuffamon's head. Liberator, you have finally reached this point. I have longed for this moment, the time when the Liberator connects all realms and the dragon people are freed from the abyss after atonement for their sins. But can they really be said to have committed that many sins? Just because they are the children of Nadraga? Am I not guilty for not being able to stop the siblings from making their decision? Even now, I regret it. Liberator, we are no longer the ones who have lost touch with the world. Will you grant forgiveness to the Dragonborn in our stead? Sure. Giving the Dragon Tribe leniency may cost you your life. Still, is your resolve unwavering? Well, time to die. I understand. If you have the determination, I'll open the doors of the Restoratory. Damn it. I knew we were alone. We alone were no match for the Guardian. However, I won't run away this time. I have a trump card. Literally. Nadia, this is the card you gave me. Now is the time to put it to use. This dude went all Pokemon on him. Go Black Circuit. Garina. Roar! Yes, we did it. We defeated the Guardian all on our own. Your work here is finished. You should return to your card now. Roar! What the? Akaragarina, you must obey! You must get destroyed. Why? We still... What happened here? It's because you aren't needed any longer, dude. Tobias, pull yourself together. What's happened to you? That monster that Nadia gave to me, it attacked us. A monster from Nadia? Hurry! You need to run. Tobias! That was very fun, Agrol. Thank you for that. I know it was a lot to type all of that up and keep track of everyone. Lady Estella, please stop. It's not safe to turn into a dragon in your current condition. But if I don't... Tuffymon, so you've come to stop us once more. The Guardian has already been defeated by Tobias and his men. I don't need your help. Leave the monster to me. Roar. He seems upset. Ye who seek to remove the Wedge of Storm, struck by the regretful Eldona, to use this wicked beast during the sacred trial is unforgivable. I will not recognize thy victory over me. Thou would doubt me, then show me thy strength once more. Only then will the path to the Fire Realm truly open. Mario Tennis, dang. I had both of them. Mario Tennis on the Game Boy, right? He must have been the umpire. Tuffymon, if Estella keeps fighting like this, she's going to die. I won't let that happen. I'm ashamed to ask this of you, but will you please fight the Guardian in our stead? I know it's not my place to ask, but please, I'm begging you, will you fight the Guardian in our stead? The illusion of choice. Thank you. You know, outside of one scene, Night Trap was not that bad. Tuffymon. Sweet, what a wreck fest this is gonna be. Will they fight each other? They will! No, guys, come back! Well. Magic Burst. Run, Tuffy, run! I don't think it was the sexy that did it, hey girl. No, I'm paralyzed! There's a scene in the game where one of the people actually get killed. Oh! Oh, that was a nap time from Tuffy. Bolt Blaster. Poor Wingman. Apparently my trivia is harder. Good boy, Ruru. Michael is the winner. I mean, if we're going percentage-wise, that's absolutely how it would go. Yeah, good boy, Ruru. Good job, SSM. Oh, sure. You're dead but not dead. Uh-huh. Oh, snap. Ouch. Your questions always felt much harder. So you felt good about it. So how'd you do, Eggroll, or did you get to know? Roo, roo, roo. He is heckin' upset. Estella, why are you helping them? We could have done it ourselves if you just left things alone. Good boy. They stand in the way of the realization of my ideals. I will eliminate anyone that goes to their aid, even you. I think tomorrow night we'll finish this version. I expect the cutscenes to really pop since it's going to be the end of the version. I was hearing version 4's ending is like 20 minutes long or 30 minutes long. So like we're starting to get into some really good stuff. This is Nadragon's true salvation. It is our God's will. Nadia, that sounds just like... No way. You're... At last, you finally realized. That's... No, there's no way. It can't be. The Archpriestess. To believe in false doctrines and putting all their hopes towards a false savior, this liberator. Those people truly are hopeless. But there's no reason to grieve. You've all done splendidly, just as have I intended. The people's anxiety, burdened by the endless hardships in each realm, will be ignited like flame in a dry, barren field. The Order cannot just stand by and do nothing to help them. They lead a banner of hope, that banner being a liberator. Dude, no look, toss over the back. What a bamf. That's when the people long for a liberator. And there you were, Tuffymon, appearing here without knowing a thing. In this form, I have become a symbol of calamity. However, throughout history, only what is seen has spurred on great change. Here and now, all of the realms will be one. The time has come for Nadraga's return. The Nadraga's blessing, we, the Nadravians born with a burden of unjust karma, will know true salvation. With our God's return, all will kneel before the Nadravians. That is the way the world should be. It is. And here's the thing, Eggroll. This is version 3. People don't consider this high class compared to what comes up later. Version 4 and 5 are considered the best, and 6 is still pretty good. 3 is underneath all of that. 2 is underneath that. Sometimes 2 is underneath 1, from what people are saying. All will kneel before the Nadravians. There's no way the Order would want anything like that. I do. I do sound excited because I've enjoyed this story immensely, and people are saying this is trash in comparison to what's coming up. So, um, we have something to look forward to. I must tell Master Orstev about this. Dang, $15. Wingman, that's a heck of a deal. It's crazy because it hasn't been a year. Tuffymon, I'm sorry. Please forgive me for how I acted towards you before. I could never atone for what I've done, but I will do everything in my power to stop that man. I must hurry back to the Grand Temple and report this news of the evil well being the Archpriest himself. Please, excuse me. I have a feeling that you're gonna be in for a rough time. The handy horse called out from Tuffymon's pocket. Tuffymon, I think it'd be a good idea to go to the Grand Temple in Ajarna. Perhaps that's where Aunt Lucy and the others are being held. There should at least be some sort of clue there. Please, you must hurry. With all of the realms connected, there's no telling what might happen to them. Well, in my case, I've already bought it, so... I just haven't gotten around to playing it. Yeah, those are definitely good questions and very fun. Yeah, good boy, Ro. Tuffymon, why did you come here? You're saying that the divine vessels are being held in the Grand Temple. Based on what we've seen, you're probably right. Then I'll go with you to Master Orstev, so we can tell him what you heard. We might even be able to locate the vessels, too. Just received word that no outsiders are allowed in the Grand Temple. I cannot let you pass. They are with me, a priestess, so it should be no problem. Let us through. Lady Estella, I'm sorry, but you are no longer a priestess of the Nadraga Order. You've been sentenced to excommunication by the order of Archpriest Nadeya. That is the doing of the evil will. I must speak with Orstev. There's something I need to tell him. This is... What is going on? Nobody told me this would happen. It's a protective ward that shields the Grand Temple. It activates only when the Order is in grave danger. Unfortunately, I'm afraid there's no way to break through this ward from the outside. We'll have to retreat for now. We have to think of some sort of plan. So 3.5 is considered splitting into two sections. We've only just completed the first half. This is literally starting the second half of 3.5. If we do nothing, the Order will... I know, what a good boy you are. Puff, Puff, I knew it was you. Tuffymon, I never thought I would find you here. It's me, Boss, from Morst. I came to Ajarna to prepare for Asbaramon's rescue mission. Yeah. Claus was worried about your safety, so I suggest you return to Morst at once. I have to continue my duties, so I'll be off. Hey. Oh, he's brought your ball. He's brought your ball. Tuffymon, wasn't he one of your comrades of the Gale Knights? I've been told that Morst in the Storm Realm is where the organization is based. Do you think you could take me to them? If we work together, we might be able to come up with some sort of plan. Thank you so much. Let's make our way there. Let's go to the town of Must. I'm at Morst. Absolutely. It's because I know nothing. Out my way. Oh, did you bring your ball back again? You didn't bring it. I can't throw it if you don't bring it. Yeah. What a good boy. Glad I have a mini-map to look at while I'm giving him some pets. Which room to go in? Big room. Good boy. Tuffymon, it was beyond my control to keep all of the realms from connecting to one another. The divine vessels have been taken from us, and all we have left is the core of creation, whose true nature is still unknown. The situation has gotten quite serious. And you are Estella, priestess of the Nadraga Order, aren't you? My name is Claus. It's a pleasure to meet you. 700,000 experience. I am no longer a priestess of the Order. I've recently just learned of my excommunication. I'd asked Tuffymon to bring me here so that I may speak with you. I see. I don't doubt your words, but we have had our share of problems to deal with. I'll need to confirm a few things myself. There seem to be traces of some kind of spell placed by the evil will. Spell? That Then that must have been the reason I went berserk when I fought with Tuffymon. It seems that the spell is worn off. I suppose you weren't lying when you said you wanted to talk with us. Good. Let us share any information we have with each other and see if there's anything we can come up with. Black Hand! I see you're missing Sarzak. He'll be back soon. Tuffymon, Claus, and Estella all told each other everything they knew and continued their discussion. I see. The entrance to the Grand Temple is closed by a protective ward, you said. If that's the case, we won't be able to infiltrate the Grand Temple. It seems they were one step ahead of us. I was planning a strategy to infiltrate and rescue Asbarimon and the Divine Vessels, but now I think I have to reconsider. Who is this Asbarimon person? It's Tuffymon's sibling. You met them while you were in the Dark Realm. They told me that you were a pretty skilled priestess. Oh, so that's who that person was that appeared in the Moonlit Hall. So Tuffymon, you also have a sibling? When we infiltrated the Order to steal the core of creation, my power wasn't enough, and they ended up getting captured. The core of creation? It's the key to Nadraga's resurrection. It was hidden deep beneath the Grand Temple. I was in the Order, and even I didn't know all that much about it. What was that I saw underneath? Rather than dwelling on the past, we should now be looking to the future. That's why we came here. I will now try to find a way to get inside of the Grand Temple. If we're to believe the Evil Will's words, then time is of the essence here. Oh, it's just a fan or something. Understood. I'll leave the matter of the Grand Temple to you. I'll see to it that preparations are made. Thank you for your help. I'll contact you as soon as I have something to report. Tuffymon, I appreciate it very much that you brought me here. You missed it, Black-Handed Nod. Sarzak was here earlier. It really is a shame that this evil will has managed to outmaneuver us at each and every step we've taken. I know. But we're lucky to have her on our side now, and it's all thanks to you, Tuffymon. I ended up relying too much on your help, and for that, I deeply apologize. I've prepared a small gift for you to repay this kindness. Please accept it. 190 mini-medals. That is a buttload. That's almost a level up in itself right there. My gosh. 40,000 gold? Now that all the realms have been connected, we don't know what will happen to this world. Once the ritual with the divine vessels is performed, Nadraga's body will be resurrected. Furthermore, I've used my power of foresight many times, but using it to go down this dark path, all I see is a pitch-black world of nothingness. Even still, we must do we can for now. I'll send the knights to each of the realms to keep track of the Order's movements. I'm going to do some further reading to find some information on the Nadragam Shrine and the core of creation. Tuffymon, you must rest and prepare yourself for this great battle that will inevitably come. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Dude, that's the story of your life. Since I've met you, you have been injured like always. Take a nap. Finally, even Estella has left me. Oh, flickering flame, show us now the hopeful future the Liberator shall bring us. See, this is building up for one huge battle at the end. I'm here for it. Now that all the realms have been connected, the time of destiny is nearly at hand. Oh, great Nadraga, I ask for your final guidance. May the light of hope shine on the future of the Nadravians. That's the end of 3.5.5. A teleportal to the Storm Realm and Fire Realm has appeared in the Hall of Invitation. Once again, you can enter that meeting room to meet the claws and continue the story. But first, would you like to reflect on your... No, I don't. I've added the lore of the Ancient Dragon Recollection 6 to the list of memory projector. Good. Okay. New quests are now available. Quests? Who does that? A pitch black sky, covered in clouds. Tuffymon, I've been waiting for you. I have the power to see into the future, but you already knew that, didn't you? Ever since coming to Nadragan, that power has only gotten weaker. But with each passing day, one prediction becomes more certain. The future where you are dead, Tuffymon. You'll be... It's horrible. We've come this far to fulfill the wishes of Claus, the original owner of this body, to restore his home, the Nadravian's Rest. However, I found myself reunited with this Barrymon, and now I am fighting together alongside you as well. 3 people from the destroyed village of Athene have been brought together. Before I knew it, I became involved in Sheenie's battle. 2. I failed to save Athene from destruction once before. I want to change fate this time. I'm not usually vulnerable like this. Anyways, the Gale Knights should be back soon to give us any news they found. Sir, I have something urgent to report. The Grand Temple where his Barimon is being held, we still haven't found a way to break through the ward. However, there's more. Those who were tasked with scouting out the Order saw the captured divine vessels. They are being carried by those of the Order to the shrines of Nadraga in several places. So they're being taken to the various shrines that each hold a piece of Nadraga's body. They said that they could hear the constant screams of the divine vessels coming from those shrines. How terrible. With the evil will's assault, we lost the divine vessels, only to be left with the core of creation. However, in hindsight, it seems that the evil will was only interested in the divine vessels, and not the core at all. Probably because he has a plan. Could it be that they can revive Nadraga without using the core? I think instead of staying here and protecting the core, we should go and help your friends, Tuffymon. Let us head to the various Nadraga shrines. I promised that I would protect you. Sir, I don't think it's a good idea for you to come with us. Horrible guardians have been released inside of the shrines, and many of our number have been injured. Nadraga seals that exist in each of the shrines prevent us from using our full abilities. Nothing to worry about. I'm tasking you with guarding the core with utmost care. I'm counting on you, Braga. Yes, sir. Please, take care of yourself. I haven't fought in this form since that fateful day. If I were to let you go alone, I wouldn't hear the end of it from his Barimon. I have your back, so no need to worry. We need to seek out the Nadraga shrines in each of the 5 realms. We'll have to defeat their guardians and take back the divine vessels. I'll leave it to you to decide which shrine to go to. Come on, let's go. How about first thing first, we go up and use the inn. That is not the inn. Beautiful, beautiful. Can I teleport to the shrines themselves? Feel like we should be able to take out one or two of the Guardians as long as this works. Let's see, we were in electric. Let's just do electric first. Front of Storm Tower. Yes. Awesome. This part might not take nearly as much time. Hey, Sword St. Michael, thanks for hanging out. Have a wonderful night. I appreciate you being here. I missed 3 chests. Holy moly, I thought I missed 1. I missed 2 on that floor. How'd I miss a whole floor? Like they're in timeout. They're all looking the other way. Since we'd have to do that whole puzzle stuff on top again. Can I not just jump off the side? Rude. Be easier to go back to the bottom and use the elevator. I went to the wrong place? Thought this is what they wanted. Okay. I am the wrong. The game is pushing me towards fire even though they told me any is correct. Alright, we'll do fire, I guess. That is not the tower. I think I understand now. We don't need the towers. We need to go to the Nadraga Shrine in each region. Hey look, there's a person. 2 people. We heard their teleport go off just now. Alright. Bum-ba-dum. Meow. 700,000. You hear a mysterious voice echo from afar. A raging Gazbalon struck, his fiery wedge scorching the earth. My body is filled with a fleeting vengeance. I will be the one who will destroy you. I mean, I'm ready to throw hands. Let's do this. You again? Three, 3, 3, 6. dead. It's one down. The tower's guardian. Appears that those guardians you already defeated are being manipulated by the evil will. So this is Melee, divine vessel of the god Gazbalan. She looks hurt pretty bad. She won't make it if we leave her like this. Sheeny treated Melee with first aid. We need to get Melee to Morst as soon as possible. Do I have to... Okay. I don't have to go back to town just yet. I can get everyone first. Wait, what? How did... We went back to Morst and let her rest. Cool. I was so shocked I didn't read that. Father Ballsy? I'm gonna try and kill all 5 of these, and then we'll end stream after that tonight. So let's see... Ice... Alright, battle number 2. These should all be cleanups. I feel like it should take longer to get there than it should to actually do them. You hear a mysterious voice echo from afar. The pitiful Penahit struck, his frozen wedge freezing all sustenance. My body is filled with a fleeting vengeance. I'll be the one who will destroy you. If we go over a few, it's not a big deal. Hey, Sheeny is helping. Was Sheeny helping last time? Dang, my double attack kicked him twice. Beautiful. Hey, wow, holy moly, that was a hit. "15 seconds of beatdown. Come on over, fellas." Jeez. Some hardy HPs. Good job, Mason. Good job. Raguas, hang in there. You're hurt. Is this? I sense traces of a strong curse on him. I need to treat it right away. Sheeny treated Raguas with first aid. We need to get Raguas to Morst as soon as possible. Maybe this spot's good enough. Am I gonna bonk my head? No. No. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Dark. Village. Holy moly, way out there. Boo. Their mysterious voice echo in the air. The relentless Waggy struck, his wedge of darkness snuffing out all light. My body is filled with a fleeting vengeance. I will be the one who will destroy you. Damage taken greatly increased. Dang. $79.27. With baby Angus. So this is Dustin, the divine vessel of the god Wagi. He seems to be really hurt. His body is severely wounded. Don't worry, I'll treat him. Treated Dustin with first aid. We need to get Dustin to Morst as soon as possible. Brought the vessels of God. Wait, what? Rescued Demorst. Slowly regained consciousness. I think I'm fine, but I'm gonna hit the inn anyways. Burn, 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 burn. We got 2 more areas. Way over there. I guess City of Ruska. I think there's some treasure chests over there too. One directly south of me, that's it. Okay. This place is really, really, beautiful. Very serene. I could see just like AFKing in the zone to chat to people or something. Oh, how did we do that? Squidzilla. Further confused. Well, didn't we get a... We did, a Dark Jewel. Dark Jewels are used in the Master Orb. There's some for each element, and as you unlock them, you can put points into different ones. Some are very useful. Some are useful to certain jobs. You know, a mage doesn't want plus strength, but all jobs will want plus HP. You hear a mysterious voice echo from afar. The lamenting marine struck her watery wedge, sinking the town to the bottom of the sea. My body is filled with a fleeting vengeance. I will be the one who will destroy you. Cool, cool. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Cool. Coral Prison was no joke. Hey man. Oh good, I didn't die. Again. Keep it real, Mason. Keep it real. I use that. Ah, good. It looks like his mind control is worn off. Given the circumstances, the divine vessels were brought to these shrines to break the seal in Nadraga's body. But the seal is yet to be broken. Perhaps the divine vessels were not just adequate enough. No matter the evil will's intentions, there's just no way he can control the coming of a god as he pleases, it seems. We need to treat Hyuza, who's been badly hurt. We need to get the Hyuza to Morst as soon as possible. Alright. Root. And I'm gonna just teleport to the last one. Tufimon and Sheeny brought the vessel of God they had rescued to Morst. I would. That's a huge zone to go through. You hear a mysterious voice echo from afar. The regretful Eldona struck, her storming wedge blowing through the heavens and the earth. My body is filled with a fleeting vengeance. I'll be the one who will destroy you. Alright. I like how we have been getting different boss themes for all the different fights. Ouch. Already dead. My gosh. He died much faster. Under a minute. The others were like 1.5. Fura, you're hurt, but it seems the mind control spell is broken. I need to hurry and treat her. Sheeny treated Fura with first aid. That's the last of the shrines, and still no sign of Anlucia. I think we should head back to Morst now. There. I did like 349-degree spin on that. Brought the vessels of God they had rescued to Morst. Resting in the knight's quarters, the divine vessels slowly regained consciousness. Okay, my guess is Sheeny is the next thing I need. Yeah, talk to Sheeny. Alright, so, since I'm not going to talk to Sheeny, we know exactly what we need to do tomorrow. I feel like we have left off at a great spot.